just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Detroit will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. Count it.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Here's SGA. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Tatum. That shot, no good. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Edwards from behind the arc. The rebound by Detroit.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And SGA gets it to go.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
SGA surveying the D. Tatum pulls it in. Outside Edwards. That's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. Edwards, no good. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Now the Hawks with it. Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. Takes a 3. Edwards, no good. Here's SGA. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Atlanta hits again from deep.
You have got to chase Shai off that three-point line because this guy can make shots with consistency from range.
And Edwards slams it in.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Edwards can't hit.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls.
At the line for the Hawks.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Detroit shooting their first free throw in this game.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Edwards. The rebound by Detroit. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for Atlanta. Pass to Jokic. Antetokounmpo up top. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
SGA can't get it to go. The Hawks leading. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Hawks with another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Atlanta. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the three.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. JT for 3.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Here's Edwards. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Edwards, no good. Atlanta leading by 10. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Here's Tatum. The offensive rebound. It's stolen by Tatum. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. It's Edwards on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get one up here. Antetokounmpo finds SGA, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Pistons trail by 12. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic in the post. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Tatum. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. SGA passes to Edwards. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Edwards gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Pass to Tatum. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. A minute and a half left in the half. And here's Edwards. 3-pointer. And again, no good by Detroit. Antetokounmpo inside. Antetokounmpo's there. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
1:03 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Edwards. Over Edwards. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards has gotten 4 this quarter.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Outside SGA. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Tatum. The 3 is up. Atlanta with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Giannis with the jam.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
So we conclude the first half. Atlanta on top, up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now. Fires in the triple.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the basket.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Detroit shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Tatum finds SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Tatum can't hit.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Antetokounmpo. Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. This Pistons squad struggling. From deep, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
Second free throw, no good. And here's Detroit. Edwards for 3. Drains the triple. Edwards has got 9.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
banked it in off the glass. SGA's got 29.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
SGA can't get it to go. And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And here's SGA outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. 1:14 left in the third quarter. There's Tatum with the 3. Nice D from Tatum.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Edwards, the pass to SGA. Three-pointer. The rebound by Detroit. To the paint. Here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts. SGA's got 31 points. SGA against SGA. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in the game. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 9 points now in the second half.
Nice decision by Tatum. Go to the pull-up game so you don't meet the defender at the rim.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum, and it's good for 2. 14 points for Jason Tatum.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Good if it goes. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. A big difference. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards, and it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Tatum, shot is good.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot. Jason Tatum makes some easy money right there.
Edwards, a pass to Tatum. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul.
Pistons trail by 21. Here's SGA. Yep, that one goes.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Edwards for 3. That one no good. Oh, good D by Edwards. Atlanta leading by 19. Tatum passes to SGA. Now Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
And the basket by Edwards.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. He lets it go. Jokic pulls it down. Detroit with the ball. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Hawks lead by 18. Outside Tatum. On the take. Ooh, poked away.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, the long ball, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Outside Tatum. SGA with a steal. For three. Oh, it's off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Jacks up a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Second personal.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Outside Edwards. Takes a three. With the tip. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. He launches. Oh, it's off target. The Hawks lead by 18. Here's a pass to Tatum. He's off from three.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Edwards fires. The free ball is down.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Now Tatum. Lays it in easily.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
And SGA throws it down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum outside. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta. Here's SGA. Outside Tatum. And rebounded by Tatum. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are
at the echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be the Hawks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Nikola Jokic. Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
There's the triple. Antetokounmpo. Giannis on the follow.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's Edwards. SGA from outside. Another three for Atlanta.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Rocket 6. The jump hook. And it's Jokic missing. Baseline J on the way, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. SGA's got 5.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now Tatum, after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from 15. Edwards can't hit. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Jokic passes to Tatum. Off target with his 3. Edwards finds Giannis. Drives to the hoop. Back to Edwards. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
Oh, silky smooth shot there by Gilgeous-Alexander. He knew the floater was the right move to beat the defense.
The Hawks leading. Over in the corner, Edwards. Tatum against SGA. Outside Tatum. There's the lob. Kumbo hammers the alley-oop through.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Here's SGA. He's got 8. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Here's Edwards. Breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. SGA on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from SGA.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Giannis a screen on SGA. Here's SGA. Here's Giannis. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Bangs home the trifecta. SGA's got his third basket of the night right there.
And this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
First trip to the line for him here. He's off on the second. The Pistons leading. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Jokic with the screen on SGA. Edwards kicks to Tatum. Puts up a three. Another three for Detroit.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
SGA passes to Tatum. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He got into double digits. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court right now for the Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum. And it's Jokic in at the center filling out the middle. And here's Tatum for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the three. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Hawks trail by 7. Edwards inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. Rebounded by Tatum.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards defending. Detroit leading by 7. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum drives in. For three, Edwards. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Giannis sets a screen for Edwards. Wide open shot is on the money.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Jokic with it. Still without a basket. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Tatum against Edwards. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. That one doesn't drop. Pistons leading by 6. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. A slam by Jokic.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
And it's the Hawks ball. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Detroit. A shake. Outside Tatum. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Lets it go with the three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Hawks. Trailing here by 8. Edwards against Edwards. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Tatum. Over Jokic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Edwards looking it over. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Tatum against Tatum. Outside Tatum. Outside SGA. Tatum against Edwards. Tatum no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Edwards can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so is Detroit with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first,
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So Atlanta will get the first possession, and now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Edwards. No good on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander takes the three. The rebound by Detroit. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. SGA with a steal on the break. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Edwards can't hit. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Tatum. From outside, off the mark. And here's Detroit. 4-point game. Puts up a three. Jokic grabs the board.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jokic is doubled. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. And it's off from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pistons trail by 7. Here's Edwards. And again, no good by Detroit. There's Tatum with the three. Giannis with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. To end the drought. Connects. The jumper drops.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
And it's Tatum missing. And here are the Pistons. Trailing by 5. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Edwards outside. Hits the three-pointer.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
There's Tatum with the three. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
SGA can't get it to go.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
The drive by Tatum uses the glass to finish the layup.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
The three is up. The rebound by Atlanta. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Driving inside. Edwards, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And he gets it to go. Give him 8.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. Another three for Detroit. Now Gilgeous Alexander. Give him 8. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Detroit starting the second.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And it's Tatum missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Atlanta. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Left side Tatum. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Tatum's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Tries it from the top of the key. Good defense there from SGA. Deflects the pass. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Edwards for 3. Oh, no good on the shot. Oh, good D by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. They're running. Pushing it up now. On the wing, Tatum. Antetokounmpo covering. And here's SGA outside. The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Edwards.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. SGA hits them both. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this one. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. For 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to Edwards. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. Edwards finds Tatum. Outside, SGA. Fades back. Rebound Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Throw it down, Nikola.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Pass to Tatum. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. No one covering. SGA's got 11 points.
He's such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Jokic. Detroit moving the ball around. Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Edwards fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 8. Oh, a sensational slam by Ant.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
And here's SGA outside. He buries it from 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter. Edwards for 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Oh, that's a shot in the arm going into half. That's how you want to finish.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. SGA can't get it to go. Atlanta leading by 6. From deep, SGA. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. And he sinks the 2nd. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. The kick to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum from long range. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
The defense gives Shai all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. From downtown, kept alive. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by SGA. And a fast break now for Atlanta. The open shot by Edwards. Atlanta again missing. Pistons trail by 6. Tatum from long range. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Atlanta's ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Edwards. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Tatum. He's got 6. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here they come. Jokic passes to Edwards. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Pistons trail by 8. Jokic drives the lane, and Jokic throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Tatum pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Tatum's got 7. Gilgeous Alexander against SGA. Pass to Tatum. Detroit moving the ball around. There's the triple. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Atlanta leading by 5. SGA surveying the D. Inside, Edwards lays it in.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous Alexander. Tatum's got 9 points now in the second half. Gilgeous Alexander against SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Atlanta.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Tatum, guarded by Edwards. Tatum passes to Gilgeous Alexander. Here's the 3, and it's Tatum missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And Atlanta misses again. Pistons trail by 4. It's stolen by Tatum. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Jokic, covered by Jokic. Jokic against Jokic. Puts one up from 19. Jokic's shot is good. Jokic has got 6.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Here's Edwards with 4 on the clock. And again, no good by Detroit.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Anthony Edwards. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's SGA in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. This one for 3 from deep, SGA. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo from deep, SGA. Good defense there from SGA. Pistons trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
It's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Tatum looking it over. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. And the shot goes down. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to SGA. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. And SGA throws it down hard.
And that's creativity. Gilgeous Alexander continues to amaze.
SGA from distance.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards. Now SGA. Outside Edwards. He launches. And Edwards hits him right back for a three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Yes, sir! Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Tatum against Tatum. Here's SGA. Tatum outside. Shoots a three. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off. And this is exactly who Tatum is. Someone who doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Outside Tatum. Outside SGA. Look at Shea playing big inside.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Jokic screen. In the corner, Tatum. And they double up Jokic. Edwards, the triple drops.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Wow. Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. Outside Jokic. Tatum fires. Money from three.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. The Pistons call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And the ball out of play. The Hawks will have it.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The Pistons call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass. How'd they pull that off, B.A.?
Right? I'm not sure. A tremendous play. The Hawks call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's a narrow victory for the...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Antetokounmpo out there with Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Edwards in at the two-guard spot. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Now here's Tatum. Launches a three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from three.
Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. It's a three-point game. Tatum no good. And the Hawks with the possession. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Outside, SGA. Puts up a deep three. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Edwards. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Tatum with another miss. Tatum's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Tatum. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Antetokounmpo passes to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Now here's SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Giannis with it. Antetokounmpo defending. It's Giannis with the drive. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Edwards. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Tatum's got his second bucket tonight.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Giannis outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Edwards. Nothing on the board. Jokic on the follow.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. From deep, SGA. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
With 1 on the clock. So at the end of 1 quarter. close game. Hawks ahead, up 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Tatum, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Tatum wide open, he fires one. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Rebound by the Pistons.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Knocked away. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Edwards. Atlanta with the ball. SGA with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Out to Edwards. Giannis outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Giannis dishes to Tatum. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Tatum's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Tatum kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shea takes the hit and still gets it to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Jokic. Rebound, Atlanta. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, SGA. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And here's Tatum for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Tatum's got 8.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Edwards looking it over. Antetokounmpo up top. Antetokounmpo defending. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Kicks it out to Giannis. There's 1:17 left in the first half of the game.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Tatum put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards with it. Now SGA defending. Edwards against SGA. Edwards, no good. Left side, Edwards. It'll count.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court for the Pistons, Tatum out there with Antetokounmpo, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Edwards in at the 2 spot. Edwards kicks to Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Jokic has got the game tied up here for the Pistons. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. It's stolen by Edwards. Flying in, it's Edwards.
Oh, great work by Edwards to get up court in a hurry and get himself a bucket. Can't let those fast break opportunities get away.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Tatum driving to the basket.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's Tatum for 3. Detroit with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Outside Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline with his 3. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
SGA on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Takes a 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
It's stolen by Edwards. On up the court. Tatum looking around. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:57 left in the 3rd. And here's Tatum for 3. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Out to Edwards. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Edwards got 5.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And good that time. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Outside Edwards.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And so, it's Detroit with it. Gilgeous Alexander finds Tatum. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, things just aren't going his way right now, but you don't mind shots like that. Eventually, he's going to get hot.
Tatum on the wing. Covered by Giannis. 6 to shoot. And Tatum driving. And the dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Tatum's shot is off. And stolen by Tatum. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Hawks ahead, up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Antetokounmpo. Edwards is out there with Gilgeous Alexander, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense. That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It's stolen by Edwards. Giannis outside. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards against Edwards. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Edwards against Edwards. Edwards passes to Gilgeous Alexander. Edwards looking it over. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. Launches a 3. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Edwards.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Gilgeous Alexander pulls it down. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Tatum. Tatum from 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside, SGA. Tatum outside. Tatum taking it in, and he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Tatum. Outside Edwards. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Takes a step back. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor. Yeah, he cuts the deficit a little bit, but not as much as he could have. One miss can make a big difference.
Outside, SGA. SGA with the throwdown.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And it's desperation time now.
Doesn't matter if it's a 2 or a 3. They need the quickest shot possible.
Here's SGA. Off target from outside. And so the Pistons take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Edwards in at the two-guard position. SGA against Edwards. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Edwards.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Edwards for three. Tatum pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound Detroit. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Atlanta's ball. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it falls. Two for three from the field so far.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Edwards, a pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fade away. Edwards can't hit.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Pass to SGA. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Tatum passes to SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Edwards. From downtown, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
And SGA, here we go. Not going to go that time. Good D by Jokic. Drives to the hoop. Jokic grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside for SGA. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And it's Tatum missing. Atlanta leading by 4. Back to Jokic. Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. SGA with a steal. In transition, here they come. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. SGA passes to Jokic. Three-pointer. And Atlanta misses again. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Right wing, Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Fires the three. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. He's scoreless. Back to SGA for 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
Edwards looking it over. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 to shoot. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Pistons trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. SGA can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tatum with a steal. Outside, SGA. The 3. Again, SGA can't get it to go. So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Atlanta on top. They lead by 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
SGA against SGA. And it's SGA missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Up top, Edwards. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Edwards. Tatum with it. Picked up by Tatum. Let's go with a 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
From deep, SGA. Giannis with the rebound. Now the Hawks with it. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Edwards, no good. Pistons trail by 11. SGA looking around. Tatum inside, guarded by Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Atlanta. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Edwards, the pass to Tatum. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Detroit moving the ball around. Stolen by Jokic. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Jokic with a screen on Tatum. There's the triple, and it's Tatum with the 3. Tatum's got 6 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around, really doesn't faze him, doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the Pistons. Edwards gets the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Antetokounmpo. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup. Edwards got his first points of the night.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. And there's the lob. And it's Jokic missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
The kick out to Edwards. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Tatum. Just 3 on the clock. Again, the Pistons score.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. for him, that's a good look.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Hawks on top, up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Anthony Edwards. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's SGA in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. Here's SGA. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
There's Tatum with the three. SGA pulls it in. The Hawks lead by 16. And stolen by Jokic. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
On the drive, Giannis just did his stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Inside, knocked away, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim. And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Edwards for three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Edwards. Shoots a fadeaway. Tatum pulls it in.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
From the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. And stolen by Edwards. Now Gilgeous-Alexander jacks up a three. Jokic, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Up top, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Outside Tatum. 4 on the clock. Tatum showing off the strength.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Edwards finds Antetokounmpo, and he drives in. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Takes a three. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Rebound Atlanta. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. From outside the arc. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From behind the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tatum's got room. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. Pistons trail by 16. Outside Edwards. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, a screen on SGA. SGA knocks down a three.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Edwards. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
SGA can't get it to go. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Atlanta up 15 points as this quarter concludes, building this lead up in large. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. Fires the three. They get it back. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
18 feet out. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Edwards got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
And that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Outside SGA. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Edwards. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. SGA. Oh, missed on the tray.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Now Antetokounmpo. On the wing, SGA, hounded by Tatum. Edwards fires! The triple hits for Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Edwards with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo against Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards, 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Hawks lead by 15. On the wing, Tatum. Puts up the tray. Jokic. Jokic pulls it down. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Tatum! It's money from deep. They led the game at 1 point by 20. SGA wasting no time. They answer with a three.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Here's a pass to Tatum. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. And rebounded by Tatum. Now the Hawks with it. The lead is 15.
Pistons foul. Jason Tatum. Second. Team second. At the line.
The first one falls.
Anthony Edwards.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And so it's Atlanta easily.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
it's the Pistons to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Jason Tatum, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Edwards, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And the Pistons with possession here. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. The three. Another three for Atlanta.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. Pulls up. Detroit, no good that time either.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Tatum, that's for two. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be. Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Tatum passes to Edwards. Detroit, no good that time either.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong, control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Another three for Atlanta.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now Edwards, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. The three from Tatum. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. SGA kicks to Edwards. Kicks it out to Giannis. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. The 19-foot shot. Tatum no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
SGA, an outstanding defender, that time sends it back.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Edwards and stolen by Tatum. SGA kicks to Tatum. 18 feet out. Rebound Atlanta. And here's Edwards from the arc. Atlanta again missing. Pistons trail by 12. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And it's the Hawks ball. Outside Tatum. From deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Tatum's gone 1 of 4 from the field. For 3, Edwards. Good on the triple. Edwards got it back down to single digits for Detroit.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Atlanta up by 16. We've got more hoops coming. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one.
Well, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
That shot wide open. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. The long-distance three is buried. Edwards got 15 points. Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Another three for Atlanta.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
The rebound by Jason Tatum. Atlanta leading by 17. Back to Edwards. From past the arc. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball. Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Tatum wide open, he fires one. That's good for his third bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebound, Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. In the corner, Tatum with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists tonight.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pistons trail by 18. From the line, in it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Pass to SGA. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum. SGA on the wing. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Antetokounmpo out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Tatum.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Pistons trail by 17. SGA with the ball. Now SGA defending. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Kept alive.
You see the kind of power that Anthony Edwards can play with. This guy, the board, the finish, yes, sir.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Antetokounmpo. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Pistons shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. The Hawks leading by 17. For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by the Pistons. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Tatum for 3. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. From deep, SGA. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by SGA. Tatum's got 20 points.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
From outside, off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that
play. Tatum on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The kick out to Tatum. Over Edwards. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 14. Jokic finds Tatum. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Jokic. Edwards against Edwards. And here's Tatum for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. 23 points in the game.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not. Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. And nothing is falling for him right now. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Tatum, driving in, and the dunk by Tatum.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And here's Tatum for three.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
For three, Edwards connects from three-point range. Edwards got 7 now in this quarter.
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Detroit.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Hawks lead by 6. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pistons, Jokic is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Tatum, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. The kick out to Tatum. SGA with the ball. It's Jokic top of the key. Atlanta with the rebound. Jokic just got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Edwards' shot is good.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
The kick out to Tatum. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Atlanta leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Pass to Tatum. Giannis a screen on Tatum. Tatum's shot is off. Tatum against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards fires. Edwards with confidence.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Edwards. And he does not hit.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Beyond the arc. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Hawks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. He's off from 3. Pistons trail by 4. Now SGA. Tatum down low. It's stolen by Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Tatum. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Tatum. And that one is good.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick-and-roll action. Beautiful.
Outside SGA. No good from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Takes the shot. Buries the jumper.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Edwards drawing the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Tatum against Tatum. Alexander pulls it down. Edwards against Edwards. It misses. Here's Tatum. From outside. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Outside Tatum. Alexander. And so the Hawks take the win. Even.
It's the Hawks to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Now here's Jokic. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Jokic against Jokic. Pass to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
On the wing, SGA. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Edwards. Jokic the screen. Pulls it. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
There's Tatum with the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Jokic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And here's Detroit. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Here's SGA. The quick look, no good that time. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. The developing game of Trae Young is something that coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Here's the Pistons with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. SGA passes to Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Hawks trail by 5. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Detroit leading by 5. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's SGA. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. There's Tatum with the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And a nice finish on the layup.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Tatum. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Tatum. The 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still without a bucket. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Tatum with it. Picked up by Tatum. The kick out to Edwards. Antetokounmpo, right side. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And stolen by Edwards. And they're on the break. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
20 seconds left in the first quarter here.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
Tatum from long range knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 6. Right side, SGA. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pistons ahead, up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Anthony Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Jokic in at the center position. Now here's Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Tatum barreling in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
That one goes. Count it. Edwards has got his first bucket in this one. The Pistons lead by 4. SGA with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards, that's good.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Outside, SGA. Fires it. Giannis with the rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Pass to Edwards. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size.
Oh, wow!
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Edwards against Edwards. Tatum with a steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jason Tatum, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Tatum from long range. And Atlanta misses again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hawks trail by 10. Tatum with it. Picked up by Tatum. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pen that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
Good on the second one. The Pistons lead by 9. Jokic passes to SGA. And again, the Pistons missing. And it's Jokic with the ball for Atlanta. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Outside Edwards. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Hawks trail by 8. The kick to Tatum. Tatum to the rack. Back to Edwards. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
It's stolen by Tatum. 29 seconds left in the second period.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Edwards, no good.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 7 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's SGA. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Jason Tatum. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Edwards. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's Tatum. He's got 9.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. And he drops the first. And so Tatum nails both of them. The Pistons lead by 6. Pass to Edwards. 3-pointer. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got his 3rd assist of the night. On the wing, Tatum takes the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards. Tatum with some nice D. Hawks trail by 9. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Pass to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact. And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Tatum. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now.
The defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Basket's good. And now just a 5-point Detroit lead.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Tatum looking it over. And again, the Pistons missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
From deep, SGA. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. SGA's got his second bucket of the night. SGA with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And it's Tatum missing. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Pistons. They've led by as much as 10. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. SGA finds Jokic. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Outside Tatum. 4-3. Jokic passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Tatum. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. There's Tatum with the 3 for the tie. Jokic passes to Tatum for the lead. The Pistons clear it. Antetokounmpo has got 9 rebounds now. Tatum against SGA. Edwards, a pass to Tatum. That won't go either for Tatum.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Edwards. Antetokounmpo outside. Look at Giannis battling inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To get back on track. And Antetokounmpo with the lay-in. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Edwards, the pass to Antetokounmpo. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Giannis with the finish. 15 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Tatum. Hounded by Tatum. Back to Tatum. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. Look at SGA, so adept in traffic.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
SGA passes to Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks leading. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3-ball. Jokic grabs the board. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Tatum against Tatum. Right side, Tatum. Left side, Edwards. Over Edwards. No good off the glass. Outside, SGA. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
And SGA has got the ball here for Atlanta. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Edwards. Oh, the shake. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Pistons trail by 4. Tatum with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Now Edwards. Now SGA. Outside Edwards. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
Here's SGA. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. And he gets it to go from the low block.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Wow! Giannis taking off!
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. The officials were right on top of that one.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Pistons trail by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get the 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Edwards. No good from 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Antetokounmpo with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively from downtown. SGA pulls it down. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
SGA. Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
SGA, the 3 is off. Tatum fires. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins...
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Anthony Edwards. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's SGA. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Edwards. Clock at 6. From the arc. Rebound, Atlanta. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. A three-pointer, no good. Fader on the way. And there's SGA on the assist by Jokic. Gilgeous Alexander's got the first bucket of the game with the three for the Pistons. The Hawks again can't hit.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Got that bucket.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander covering. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. The tray. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And here are the Pistons now. The three from Tatum. Detroit, no good that time either. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Jokic, one of my favorite bigs to watch. So crafty, light on his feet. He gets the jump on the defense with that pull-up shot of his.
And a wide-open look for Gilgeous Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Gilgeous Alexander's got a couple of threes now in the first for Detroit. And a wide-open look for SGA. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The three from Tatum. And again, Detroit with the three.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Edwards dishes to Tatum. Takes a three. That shot off. Great D that time from Tatum. Edwards looking it over. On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Edwards. Launches it. Good on the three-point shot.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Tatum. Drops in the layup for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gilgeous Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Some solid defense there from SGA. Edwards passes to SGA. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And Gilgeous Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Lets it go from deep, and another three for Detroit.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
From 15 feet away, he's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The Hawks trail by 5. The three from Tatum. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Tatum's shot is off. And so here's Atlanta. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the rejection by Giannis. Pistons leading by 3. Outside Edwards. For the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Atlanta. And it's Gilgeous Alexander missing. Outside for SGA. There's the triple, and he's good on the 3 ball. Gilgeous Alexander's got 9.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Over SGA, and Gilgeous Alexander. Enter the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pistons lead by 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
We've got Antetokounmpo, Anthony Edwards out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. The Hawks trail by 8. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. A three-pointer off the mark. For 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Detroit leading by 8. SGA from outside. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Tatum's got 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Back to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And Detroit again with the bucket.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Giannis outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Takes the 3. And it's SGA missing. The Hawks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo inside. Giannis is there. Tatum no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Out to Edwards. The 3. Tatum's shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Edwards got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hawks.
Boy, I love the hustle from Edwards that time. Excellent anticipation on the offensive glass.
So it's the Hawks now. It's up a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Jokic kicks to Tatum. All sorts of time. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Trailing by 5.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Some solid defense there from SGA. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Jokic with it. A 3 ball. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got 8 points. For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by the Pistons. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so that's the end of the first half. Pistons ahead. They lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
24.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court right now for the Hawks, Jason Tatum is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Edwards can't hit. Detroit leading by 7. And Tatum launches it from deep. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's SGA. 11 points in the game. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Goes up on the wing. Edwards, no good.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Floats it up for Jokic.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Tatum, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Pass to Jokic. Tatum against Tatum. Now, Antetokounmpo, 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound by the Hawks. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's SGA missing. The Hawks trail by 9. And it's SGA missing. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. Chalk up 2 there. Edwards got 10 points.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
And that one, good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Whoa! Tatum stretching his range.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
Edwards, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo finds SGA. From outside the arc, knocks down the 3-ball. SGA's got 23.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
First personal foul.
1:15 left to play in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Out to Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. From deep, Jokic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The 3 from Tatum. That one's not going to go. And so it's the Detroit Pistons taking a 19-point lead into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Nikola Jokic, Gilgeous Alexander out there with Edwards, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Tatum in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And how about the power of Antetokounmpo? Dynamite whenever he takes it to the rim.
Edwards passes to Gilgeous Alexander. Fades and shoots. Drops in the tray. SGA's got 10 points in just the second half.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pistons leading by 17. Outside Edwards. This one for three. Rebound by the Hawks. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From downtown, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. The Pistons on offense. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Edwards against Edwards. Out to Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Four on the shot clock. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Misses the three.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jokic. And that's good. Jason Tatum for three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
From deep, SGA. The Hawks again can't hit. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition team foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And the free throw, no good.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards defending. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 20. Gilgeous Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Jokic has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Outside, SGA. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Jokic sets the screen for Edwards. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Edwards with it. Picked up by Edwards. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Tatum outside. And get the three.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete at his size with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
Tatum outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards inside, guarded by Tatum. Rebounded by Tatum.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Tatum fires, and there's the three.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here.
Can you dig it?
Detroit to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's SGA in at the point. Pass to Tatum. Here's Jokic. Edwards, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Now here's Jokic. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Edwards. Left side Tatum. The three is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. SGA looking around. Lets it go. Jump shot is good that time.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Gilgeous-Alexander against SGA. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
I love when Jason Tatum is aggressive to score the basketball. He does a tremendous job keeping his focus.
Now here's Edwards. Fires for three. Jokic grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside, SGA. Pass to Edwards. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Edwards for three. The rebound by the Hawks. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The kick to Tatum from deep. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Tatum's got 6.
You know, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Edwards. And the layup falls. Edwards has got his second bucket on the night.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Tatum from long range. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Tatum against Tatum. No good there. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. And the Pistons, another 3.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Tatum. Jokic grabs the board.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
SGA finds Tatum. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Atlanta shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Gilgeous-Alexander Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. SGA's got 7 points.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. We've got Jason Tatum. Nikola Jokic is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Edwards. And it's SGA in at the point guard position.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Outside, SGA. Good D by SGA.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum against Edwards. From deep, SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. 7 points in the game.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. Atlanta leading by 6. There's the 3. He's off on that one. And Detroit has possession. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. There's Tatum with the 3. Tatum drills the 3.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
And it's SGA missing. Fires the 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards looking for an opening. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss. Here's Atlanta with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Takes the 3, and Tatum with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. Edwards against Edwards. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Tatum. Launches it. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Tatum working inside.
Now this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum with another miss. Pistons trail by 10. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Looking to win the run. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
56 seconds left in the second quarter. Jokic against SGA. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Edwards with some muscle.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Edwards. There's Tatum with the 3. Giannis with the rebound. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Edwards rising. and powers it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. That'll count, and we finished off one half of play. Atlanta on top. They lead by 13. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Tatum in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here's SGA. Tatum finds Edwards. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Edwards got 10.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Edwards for three. The rebound by Detroit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And here's Edwards outside. The rebound by the Hawks. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Tatum, a screen on Tatum. Joker coming through. Jokic is doubled. Shoots over Tatum. And it's Jokic missing. And so Jokic will bring it up for Atlanta. Edwards, a pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Edwards. The three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Pistons trail by 13. The three ball. Edwards on target.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
For three. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. From behind the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tatum from long range. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 5 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He has 7. Sinks the tray.
An example of the unique leadership of Gilgeous-Alexander, getting the 3 points right back for them.
The shot's good from SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Outside Tatum. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 3. From outside the arc. They get it again. Edwards for 3. Jokic. Pass to Tatum. Detroit moving the ball around. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And Giannis with the jam.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
SGA against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side Tatum. The rebound by Detroit. The three. Tatum can't hit.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Edwards.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
On the wing, Tatum. And here's Jokic outside. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And the shot's good. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
The kick out to Edwards. And the Pistons, another three.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Outside for SGA. And Detroit another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's Atlanta. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. Edwards, no problem with the contact.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Shot from the wing. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Three-pointer. Tips it. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Jokic. This one for three. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Antetokounmpo on the attack. Lays it up and banks it in.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Pistons trail by 6. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Edwards. Jokic up top. Shot clock at 5. Pass to SGA. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's the defensive impact of Anthony Edwards making the steal and setting up easy offense.
Outside Tatum from the arc. And the Pistons, another three.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness. Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and he's got his rhythm. You just keep playing through him.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Jokic. Outside Tatum. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Can't get it.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Tatum against SGA. Edwards can't get the three.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Pistons trail by 6. Now Jokic. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Edwards. Tatum! Oh, off target from downtown. Here's a pass to Tatum. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the long ball, no good. Fires the three. And rebounded by Tatum.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Cash from downtown.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Jokic pulls it down.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Now here's Tatum. Takes a three. The three is in.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
For three, Jokic pulls it down. Here's Atlanta now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, it doesn't go.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Tatum fires. Connects. And so it's Atlanta easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's.
tip-off goes to Atlanta. Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. We've got Jason Tatum, Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
SGA hits them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark. Edwards against Edwards. Pass to Tatum from downtown. The rebound by Detroit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. SGA with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Jokic. Here's the three. Jokic grabs the board.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Jokic passes to Edwards. And again, the Pistons missing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pounded by Tatum. Shot is good by Edwards.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside, SGA. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now here's SGA. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Edwards against Edwards. Tatum passes to Edwards. Tatum looking it over. The three is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Hawks lead by 3. Outside Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. And now the Pistons in transition. SGA with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Edwards. Here's Tatum. SGA covering. They double team Tatum. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. 5 to shoot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. SGA passes to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, the Pistons missing. And here's Edwards outside. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Tatum. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that bucket.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Edwards against Edwards. On the wing, Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Edwards can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Edwards can't hit. The Pistons trailing. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Guarding Tatum is just a major problem.
And so Tatum nails both of them. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. SGA passes to Edwards. Here's Tatum. The 3 is up. That shot is off. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
Jason Tatum out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Edwards for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Tatum from long range. JT for 3.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
SGA passes to Edwards. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Hawks leading. Pass to Tatum. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Edwards. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Shoots over SGA. No good. Off the front rim. And it's Detroit with the ball. Outside Tatum. And again, no good by Detroit. And a fast break now for Atlanta. Giannis end to end.
Oh, so physical and quick in transition. I mean, who would you rather have in the open court?
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic passes to SGA. Right side Edwards. Beyond the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Edwards got his second bucket on the night. Pass to Tatum. Another one falls for Atlanta.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The kick to Tatum. No good from outside. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Tatum with it. Picked up by Tatum. Misses the layup.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Tatum against Tatum. Pass to SGA. Shakes him. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning because once he does, he makes you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. SGA with a steal. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Detroit. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Edwards coming through.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Edwards looking for an opening. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Outside, SGA. Three-pointer. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Tatum against Edwards. From deep, SGA. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, SGA. Left side, Tatum. 4 seconds left. Hey, strong move, Tatum. And here's Edwards outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Atlanta on top, up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. Edwards out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And the dunk by Jokic.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just rush off the foul from the opposition.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pistons trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. Six to shoot. Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. The rebound by Detroit. Left side Tatum. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, the Pistons missing. Edwards with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And it's Tatum missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Tatum passes to SGA. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it, right? He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Atlanta leading by 9. The dive for the ball, and the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
SGA surveying the D. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's SGA, and it's Atlanta scoring again.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, a A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
The Hawks lead by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Edwards. Tatum passes to Jokic. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Let's go with a 3. Rebound Atlanta. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They trail by 6.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Antetokounmpo up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And stolen by Jokic. Tatum from long range. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Tatum. 1 second left. And finished off by Tatum.
He flies in from the baseline and windmills it home. So disrespectful, so nasty.
And you know he had that up his sleeve for a... And so it's Atlanta. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Now SGA. Pass to Tatum. Takes a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Pistons trail by 9. On the wing, SGA. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Edwards against Tatum. And here's SGA outside. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And again, no good by Detroit. Atlanta leading by 11. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. They grab their own miss.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Edwards for three. Rebounded by the Hawks. Antetokounmpo has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Look at Tatum using his length.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Antetokounmpo, book it! It goes!
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Tatum! Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That was an absolute bomb.
Cash it in!
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Edwards against Edwards. SGA outside Tatum. Tatum with a steal. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
SGA misses the three.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And the three misses. Atlanta leading by 14. SGA driving. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Edwards fires! Can't hit it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Edwards! Oh, the offensive board. Pistons. Jason Tatum. Antetokounmpo. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Tatum fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go. And Tatum's got the ball here for Detroit. They trail by 16. Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Detroit foul. Antetokounmpo. Second. Team third.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum outside. Driving in.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes. And here's Edwards. From deep. Jokic pulls it down. So we see the Hawks taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate.